Yo, yo, yo. Hello, bubbly. How are you doing? Getting all set up, making sure everything is mildly functional. I also have food, TBD. So I'm kind of waiting for that a little bit. But I wanted to log on. Sure everything's set up. How was your Sunday with your son, yay? I am doing alright. I didn't do much today, but it was kind of nice to just chill for a day. Golf is still there, fucking working through it. Um, yeah, just real chill. It was like, I don't know, I slept in a little bit, but not like so much that I missed a bunch of daylight, and then did a couple things, played some wilds, did another couple things, and then here we are. Nice and simple. Nice and easy, the way it was meant to be. How was your day? How was your day, Boobily? You went dashing with your mom? Nice. Have you been like taking, well, I don't think you've been taking days off from it. You do that a lot. It's good and bad. Oh, well, just make sure you give yourself breaks. Seems like you like it though. I had a pretty scary encounter today playing Wilds. I was like, I couldn't craft like a couple armors, and I saw that they were there, but they were like a bunch of question marks, and I was like, why is this locked? So I started doing some more of the story because I was like, maybe I'm story locked. And I accidentally found this fucking giant lightning lizard, and I was like, not ready. First off, I didn't have like any items, like healing items or anything, because I hadn't figured out how to like prep them. Like I didn't prep because I was just like thinking I was just gonna do like a surveying type quest. I didn't think I'd fight like this huge lizard. And then I that happened and I was like fucked. So I'm running around, I'm like pinging luckily Jibby was on and I was like sending SOS flares and being like please help. I was like getting almost one tapped by that thing because I had like no health. Giant rune dragon thing. Yeah, it shot like electricity and it definitely looked like a giant dragon. It flew around. It was like it was literally almost one tapping me and I was like I am not ready for this. Like I don't have the gear or the bow. I was just like trying to progress some of the story a little bit. Your first time doing it since Wilds. Okay, that's what I thought. You've been like taking a break for Wilds. Yeah, I fainted once and I was like completely out of heals, I think, because I didn't realize you could get them back like at your secret or secret. You killed without dying. Yeah, I fainted once and then I was like desperate and then Jibby like popped in kind of at the last minute and literally just like basically saved me. I was like, God. I just was like struggling with the aggro just because I'm not used to soloing with the bow at all. I just kind of, well, with anything, I just kind of like push the aggro on some meat shield and then pray for the best. Just message me. I didn't see you were online. I was like looking, I was seeing who was online, and Jibby was the only one that I saw. And I was like, oh God. Because I was in the middle of a quest when it happened. I was like, oh no. Because most of what I was doing was like, I found this really cool fishing spot. And I was like trying to level up my fishing. I don't know if that's even possible, but yeah. And then I got like a new armor that I liked. Oh, Discord. Oh, I could have done that. Well, I can't pause. I can't pause, I think, because I play it on the thing. But what I learned is that I need to go on populated lobbies. So I have people to call for. Because that was way too scary. I was like, oh no. I saw it and I was like, we're gonna run, right? Like, this is not when I fight the lizard. Like, I get a warning before I fight it. No, that was terrifying. Uh, playing Lies of P today. I'm gonna fight 2 bosses during the stream. We're gonna start on Owl. Get some. I just want to get some time with spend some time with Owl. Get more comfortable with knowing their moves since I haven't really fought them much ever. And then sink in and try and write something and get practice with nudes. And finish my boss loadouts. I love you too, Bubbly. Is that a Primera? Yo, 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 yo. I also know you're in Monster Hunter. I saw your Wilds videos. It's pretty cool. Dude, I am loving it so much. I play Wilds like during the day and then I pop on here. Susan's name, are they still banned? I'm not sure. I didn't unban them. I kind of left that to you. But it goes well. How are you, Primera? Yeah, it's actually a really good day. Nice and chill. It's a day where I felt like just leagues. This is not the right save. Oh. We're not doing him. Right? Right? What weapon? Are you gonna do like full guides for it? I've been watching so many YouTube videos on like, I learned how to craft today. I got to the electric lizard before ever learning how to craft. I actually have my belt set up though, and my like, it's not like a hot bar, but it's like the circular hot bar. Pretty proud of that. I learned bow combos, like actual combos. And that was with like an hours on YouTube, like trying to figure out what to do. Legit new to the series? Hey, why do you gotta say it like that? Kinda. I've played a little bit of Worlds. And I want to emphasize like a little bit. Oh yeah, that was them. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of Worlds. Because Bubbles and Jibby told me to do it. And I was like, okay. It was alright. I didn't love it. It was kind of confusing. And then Wilds is still confusing, but I am like way into it. But it's so confusing. Like, it's so confusing. Like, figuring out how any of it works is a nightmare. But it's fun. You got her? Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably fight him like a dozen times or something. They're not hard. I just need to get more time under my belt. And then you backstab. And then they do a swipe. And then you backstab. I missed it. And then you can backstab this. I was gonna ask if you ever need. There's a lot of basics. Once you get them, the game opens up a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm stuck because I don't, like if I don't have things because like I don't know where they are, or if it's because like I haven't unlocked them yet. Because I know a lot of things like unlock later. But that's how I accidentally almost got fucking destroyed today. Is because I was accidentally doing the story before I was ready. And so scary. Because I was trying to unlock something. Plot twist, it didn't unlock. Like, what specifically? There was like... So, I unlocked armor. I think it was the... Oops. It's like the earth... Uthra, the water the flipper looking creature that you meet like in the rainforest. I got their armor set, but I only got like the pants and belt, and it said the gauntlets, the torso, and the helm were inaccessible. Like I couldn't even craft them. I couldn't even see what I needed to craft them. So I was like, did I just not complete the story or something? And so I was like just going further in the story because oh, it's just a drop? Okay. Because I was like, I don't know if they're locked or if I just need to progress further, but it just says you can't, like, it doesn't even show what I'm missing. It's like completely grayed out. Like just question marks. And I was like, how do I have half a set unlocked? RSS? What's RSS? I guess I'll just keep fighting it then, because I really like that set.
I came here for two things. To suck some hard candy
and suck some dicks. Yo, Jibs. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that was bugging me. And then that happened like, that happened a couple times. I guess that's just what it was. Resources. Oh, okay, okay. Hello from work. Hello, work Jibby. Shall work Jibby work for us today? If you do it while nobody sees, does it still count? You have to close? Ew. Make sure to bring me snacks on your way home. Also, I was literally just talking about you, like how you saved my life today in Monster Hunter Wilds. I literally was shitting bricks and praying and like throwing out the SOS, and I was like, please, please, please. That monster, it took one hit took my health down to like 15 to 20% from a full bar. It was terrifying. The story is essence is progress. If you're taking lots of damage, upgrade armor. If hunts are taking a bit, upgrade weapon. If everything is good, keep progressing the story. Okay, okay. I have been upgrading my I actually learned how to upgrade my weapon, and I learned how to upgrade my armor, so I have a couple pieces. Also, does sets matter? Do you get, like, set bonuses? Because I've been kind of mixing and matching for, like, fashion, but also, like, I want stuff to, you know, be kind of good. But I upgraded my bow, so I had, like, the level 2 bows. I have level 2 bows right now, and then I have a couple pieces of my armor maxed out. And then I am making meals, and I learned how to do like the consumable buffs. So I figured out how to craft them finally, and then I was like eating the cooked meat and stuff for my stamina, because stamina was a big thing with the bow, since I'm just dodging like the whole time. So I was like always short on stamina, which helped a lot. And then I want to figure out how to do like the shock traps. I have no idea how to even start to do a trap. And then like the slinger, like different slinger ammos. You get set bonuses. Are they worth it? But that's kind of where I'm at right now, like, with figuring out the game. But to be honest, later things, basic stuff will increase recovery. Yeah. That's why I'm, like, also, I know I'm, like, not very far in the game, so I'm like, do I really want to invest a bunch to upgrade all these armor sets that I don't, like, love, you know? But I like the Oath, the Dora Oath. I can't remember what the frick it's called. The fucking water lizard. I liked that one a lot, and I liked the spider. The spider hat was cool. But yeah, there are sometimes more worth it than others. Also, like, I didn't know if I could like do cosmetic armor instead of just doing like armor for the stats, because I'm like, some of them I think are so ugly, but the stats are really good, and I'm like, I don't know. I've never been one to like choose stats over looks. Shock trap, you need trap tool, spot for vision, and thunderbug you found. Okay, so I guess I'm halfway there. I was like, I finally figured out how to actually buy from the provisions because they always say like I couldn't hold any. So I like actually figured out how to buy from the provisions guy, which took me till today. And then, so I actually have the ingredients for it. And then I just got to figure out how to like use it in battle. And like apparently the different traps are like effective in different situations. And I'm like, my brain is blown. Okay. I have something. I gotta go grab something actually real quick. This is why I'm standing here because I'm like, I don't really want to open this quite yet. Okay. I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do a ad break. I'll just be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. See real quick. You killed the spoods a lot. Yeah, Bubbles helped me farm the spood armor a lot, and that one I liked. It also had pretty good, like, skills. Okay, you are the cosmetic armor. So it does exist, but you can't turn, like, anything into cosmetic. You have to, like, pick them. I was also looking for mods. They don't really have any mods in it. I was like, I wonder if you can mod, like, cosmetic armor. You can. You just run story naked because I mix match. Like, you can make higher rank armor and unlocks the appearance. Oh. Okay, so you can unlock more appearances later. Spy for an item pouch. And a buy for an item box. Yeah, I learned that literally today. And I was like, why can't I buy anything? I'm like, maybe I have it too much or something. And then the whole item pouch was a learning curve. Deluxe horns, and I had to have them. The horns are pretty cool. I like the spood set is cool, and then I want to get the oil bird set. It's kind of like balloony. I thought that one looked pretty fun. And then that other set that I was just talking about of the water lizard. It's a lot of menus, yeah. And then the settings, I'm like, or like, is there okay? While everybody with intelligence is here, is there a setting where, like, this song is like good, totally distracting. Is there a setting that like, so you know, like sometimes if your pouch is full and you're picking something up in the world, it'll be like, there's no room, but do you want to send it to your item box? But like, I have to click that every single time. Is there a setting where it'll just automatically send it to your item box if your pouch is full? Because it's driving me insane and I'm a freaking loot goblin. And I was like looking around and it's just fucking...
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
That's a nice backstab. Little overshot. Don't do that. I missed it. Yeah, I think when he does that dagger throw, don't punish that. That one you definitely have time to punish. And then he jumps. And then swipes. And then you backstab. Oh, I missed it. I backstab this. Whoa! Wait, does he parry you? That looks like a parry move. Yeah, I'm getting better at learning his stuff. I'm gonna skip the song, it's distracting me. I doubt it. Just empty item pouch or carry only the basics. Potion to mega potion. That's what I was like thinking of, like getting in the habit of. I learned how to cook in my tent. Yay me. I also learned how to edit my secret. It's adorable. How do you get secret armor? That's another question. I've seen people with secret armor. And I have no idea how to do it. And I want it. Because that's more... fashion. Souls? It's not souls, but it's... Dude, the fashion, I'm so into it. You're so adorable. Oh. Bubbly, you are so adorable. I know it's probably not good practice to like gush about other games while you're playing one game, but it's such a good game. And I also don't know if I really want to stream Wilds just because it takes too much brain power. Some games I just don't enjoy as much streaming. I feel like Wilds is one of them. Or would be one of them. Buy it? Oh, God. Don't tell me that. You should have just said no. And I'm crazy, because I would. I will. I buy fucking cosmetics all the time. 'Cause I'm a sucker. Your secret armor came from Deluxe. How many different ones, like... How many... Okay, what are the... Is there a catalog? Can I go... Can I pull up a catalog? I'm gonna go secret shopping. I'm glad you like it. If you have a good teacher resources, you'll like to stick to the game. That's what I'm like realizing is that I'm enjoying it more as I like take the time to watch YouTubes and actually learn it instead of just kind of being confused. I have more cosmetic stuff. Okay, so they haven't announced much more yet. Nice. Maybe I'll wait and like if there's an event or something. What? If I could get some like oh, that sucked. That was bad. I should have turned around. I think just dodging him instead of running around him is going to be better once I learn his moves more. You merely share the info. What you do is up to you. The vids of the DLC cosmetic. I've seen it. I think Bubbles and Jibby both use it. The armor. I didn't know it was just one though. I thought it was like a whole thing you unlocked. But I would love more. Like, if you could, like, similar to the Palico, you know? But yeah, anyway, moral of the story, I'm freaking loving it. I'm obsessed. And I'm just loving the bow combat, like... The more I... Because it's very dodge-based and... Like, it's very similar to, like... these type of games where you're like, you have to get that evasion buff because it'll refill your stamina. And just very quickie. The combos are a little tricky, but not too complex. Like, the tracking, the codings, it's like, you can be very aggressive with it. It's pretty fun. Later this year, nice. Great to hear. Yeah, I was doubtful that I'd like it. I wasn't even planning on getting it, like, when it released. I was gonna wait till it went on sale. And then I saw Jibs playing it and Bubbles had it, and I was like,
I'll dispel.
and I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Some stalkers you want to hit the backstab before you see the icon. I think him you want to wait. Request a hunt. Wait, if you're willing, would you drop your hunter ID? Or I'll put it, or I could put mine in the Discord when I'm live next. I love you too, Bubbly. It's so fun to actually like play with you instead of like Worlds where it was just not even an option. Yeah, the co-op's really fun. I like how casual it is. Like you just kind of do your own thing, but you'll like see somebody else's on and you like either join their lobby or link up with them and then you can just kind of pop in whenever. But yeah. Obviously, I'm not a high rank hunter. I think I'm like just reached level 4. Let's have an ad break in about a minute. I'm gonna take it and eat the food I just grabbed. I'm gonna do one more owl attempt though. And I'm actually gonna focus a little bit more instead of just thinking about wilds.
Ah, you trust me. And if
Okay.
you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just.
Oh, okay. I thought that was not part of the combo. Run up. Wait for the thing? Okay. This guy you definitely want to be... I should have known. You definitely want to be more patient with the backstabs. Alright, we are taking an ad break. I'm just gonna take a seat. Not really gonna go anywhere though. Oh, was that it? Wait, hold on. I wish you could like add people instead of just the hunter number. Write it down. My sticky note. Did it work? No? There we go. Yeah, I run I do PC. Only. I'll load up Al while we're waiting. Oh my god, we're gonna have the whole squad. It's so fun. I still need to get, well, I know, Destructo is doing it. Grim is gonna get it. Midi's gonna get it. I know Daddy's playing too. I still need to get her hunter number. But Daddy's on Wilds, which is cool for anybody that knows how awesome Daddy is. Yeah, she's playing right now. I think she's playing with 2 Point. Go ahead and take a seat down here. Oh, right behind the carpet. This is actually nice. Hold on. I know I'd love to play with Daddy. I bet she's doing like a great sword or the hammer. Is that a MIDI? Dude, I was just talking about you. I'm eating right now. Oh, we have our ad break. Was I summoned? Yeah, we're talking about Monster Hunter, getting the whole squad together. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're playing it after vacay. I actually texted Daddy just now, getting her Hunter ID. Yo, is that Karma? Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm so excited. The return of Paragod. You know what's so sad? I've yet to find any type of arm wrestling in Wilds. I miss arm wrestling. I've never won, but you know. Sorry, I'm trying to finish the sandwich real quick. How you doing, Mittens? You leave Wednesday, right? A suitable replacement. Are you changing your name? I guess I changed my name. I'm not Luck anymore. I'm just Taffy. But Jibby is still Kezia. And Bubbles is Queen Bubbles. Alright, I'm sustained. Let's fight the owl again. Oh, you meant arm wrestling? Okay, you're still gonna be Paragod. That's alright. Okay, we're fine. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Yeah, it would be cool. I want to have, like, you know, it'd be fun. We should hold, like, okay, I know I talk about fishing, like, every 2 seconds, but, like, we should hold a fishing tournament where it's, like, you get 10 minutes, and whoever gets, like, the biggest, rarest fish will win, and we all just, like, join each other's environment. Doing alright. I had a sinus headache, ew. Wedding yesterday was fun. Dance for hours? Yo. That is awesome. Weddings can be so much fun, man. Although I literally, I bawl my eyes out at weddings. I'm just sensitive to that stuff. Like, oh, they love each other so much. It's adorable. I cry. What? Scammed. I wonder if I can bait that jump attack. No? Okay, do a different attack. What is he doing? Should have done a running. What are you doing, buddy? Oh. I'm too slow. I think I do need to sprint. I was trying to see if I could just walk around him. I missed it. Maybe running to the other side. The groom cried a lot during the ceremony, during speeches at receptions. It was beautiful though. That's me. That's literally me. And I'm not even like part of the wedding. Welcome, Metalhead. How you doing? I think I burnt my mouth. Ow. Ah. I wonder if I can do like some weird stagger combo with the arm. I'm actually here to learn this fight, and not just mess with it. I've learned a few things though. Hunter ID acquired. Hello, hello. You can't. I don't know why I even do it. Like, nobody can see my face, but I was like aggressively winking to this owl, I guess. Come get me. Let's see if I can get this hitless. I definitely have time for a full charge there. Come on. Do your attack. Okay. Hmm.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm lucky.
My judgment as a doctor. All should while they're still human.
I'm gonna miss this. I don't know why I went for it. I literally knew. Ugh. Well, we actually got him hitless when I tried. Let's do it again. Sometimes I like have to lock in and realize, hey, am I like just distracted or do I not know it? Because, you know, it's really a toss-up sometimes. And I was totally distracted thinking about fucking... Thinking about whales. Hootie hoo. What is that from? What? Hootie hoo beesh. Doing good. Actually, heading back through Destroyed Cry as we speak. Holy shit. That was so fast, Karma. Are you speedrunning this? Yeah, Corrupted Parade shortly, and I'll have BRB2 in my hands. Only thing I'm worried about is the Door Guardian because he's slow. But he basically two-shots. Yeah, he, Door Guardian, do the... Did you see the Door Guardian cheese with the 2 clusters? You're so adorbs. Bubbles is risen me up. Oh my god. That's what PP be saying to Owl after getting that hitless thub. I did it once, so... Granted, I wasn't really trying too hard before. I've acquired Daddy's ID. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I think she's on. Well, I know she's on right now. I forgot to buff. Back the time it feels good to feel this way. I missed it. Oh, we lost it. Yeah, I need to not punish that one attack. I wonder if I do more damage if I don't buff, but I keep my Fable charges higher. That was a clean backstab. I knew exactly where he was gonna end up. I might do more damage if I don't. He's definitely still gonna get conditioned even if I don't buff my weapon. Don't punish that. You learned. Oh, you're shitting my dick. Too far to one side. Oh my god. I got greedy. Yeah, honestly, I think just leaving my Fable bars charged will make this go faster. Maybe?
My judgment as a doctor. All should end while they're
He rotates so much. And it's different rotation per each of his attacks. Oh, nice. Still got hit, but we're cooking. You found out today because you factory reset your PC so your games can run smoothly. Your Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 game files don't save to the cloud, so it all got deleted. Damn. That is pretty rough. Dude, I would be so wrecked if I lost those saves. Because, like, not only is it progress, I'm attached to those characters. I really like them. Summonless speedrun, and no, you haven't? Wait. You haven't... Wait, what? I'm sorry, what did I ask? You haven't what? Video games with daddy? Yeah, she's playing Wilds right now. Literally live, right? Or not live, but online right now. Me and Bubbles acquired the ID. Be jealous. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna buff my weapon.
you trust me.
I like that better. I should write that in my notes after this run.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Do a full charge. I missed it. That one, he does his opposite. Got it. Oh, the door guardian? Oh. I mean, you don't have to. I'm sure you know how to fight him just fine, but if you're like, just don't want to sit there forever. Basically, while he's staggered, just before you do the brutal attack, drop 2 cluster grenades on him. And you'll do like half his health bar with just the clusters. I overran, which is good. I remembered what's shoulder. Don't punish that. Better? Getting better? Good thing you beat DS1 and DS3, but yeah, I just gotta start over. You just gotta start the DLC? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, the DLC is fine. I'm sorry. Dude, I was having flashbacks to the Dark Souls 2 DLC. I will never recover from Dark Souls 2 Elysium Lois. It literally, I think of it and my bones start to quiver in fear. Or after you're back. Yeah, I'm sure she'd love to play with you. Sounds like a decent method to murk the boss. May start using it. It's like, I mean, like, obviously if you want to fight him, you want to fight him. But if you're just like, I don't really want to fight this guy and get through it, yeah, just toss a couple clusters. But you gotta be real fast. You like immediately toss him too, and then you gotta do the brutal, or he'll stand up. But yeah, it should make it so if you do it right and you're doing enough damage, you can kill him with just one stagger attack, one brutal attack.
You trust me.
Oh, I forgot to write down my notes. Oh no. Okay, let's do it this time.
And if you're not alive, then
You must be dead.
just
Oh, too late. I knew it. Bait it. Oh.
don't recall.
I thought I had my heal. I guess I heard wrong. Come on. I'll be honest, it's not a fast strat. It's not the easiest strat. But I'm saving materials that I don't have to buy. Here, let me do it. I'll show you the Door Guardian thing real quick. And then let me write down actually my notes for this guy. Full Fable, no buff. Circle and backstab, heal. No buff. Fable, bar. Damage. Instead. Yeah, I think it does a little bit more. I guess I can load both of them at the same time. Since they're on different saves. This is a vibe. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Anyway, this is kind of what you do. Or how I do it if I don't get hit. Nope. Like that. Ugh. I knew second too late. I need to, well, I know, I just forget. You always gotta be behind him. Be slightly behind him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I do like the tunes. They're a real vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna get a good door guardian and then I'll eat my other little sandwich. They're like a few smaller sandwiches. There you go. Step around him. Ooh, that was way too close. Yeah, see, I was too slow. The only way I have time to actually grind that weapon is, I have to heal while he's falling, not after he falls. Otherwise, I don't have time. Yeah, the cheese is nice. It's, just the timing is real tight depending on if you do any other things before. It might extend more if you have, like, the P organ upgrade. That might help a lot for this. Which I don't think I have on this save. I was just like, ah, whatever. Just gonna do my healing now. Oh, I thought that would stagger him. Bad call. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Digging it. I wish I did more damage to him. To get him to stagger. Granted, my new saves, I'll be doing a bit more damage because it's actually, like... It's just shocking how under-leveled I am with my first set of saves. And under just very, like, unoptimized. It's kind of wild. So I'm curious how much it'll actually change when I make a new save with my appropriate loadout. Yeah, so you have to, like... So even now, like, I just do so little damage. Sometimes the cheese doesn't even work. Anyway. 2 clusters. 2 clusters, and you should have them a lot further down than you would normally to make that fight a little bit shorter. Back to Owl. I'm gonna do Owl maybe a couple more times, and then I want to spend most of today on the swamp monster. That fight is now one of my scarier fights with everything else I prepared. I'm also gonna eat my second sandwich. Oops, I forgot. It's on my other save file. I've also decided officially what character I'm going to take through the DLC. And I'm going to do my very first DLC run on my NG plus 4 character. And that's my very first character I ever played in this game. So I'm going to take him all the way to the DLC, and that'll be my first look at it. Which I'm pretty excited for. Obviously, it's like a strong build, but I don't know. I really like it. Everything's unlocked in it. Well, and they're not over-leveled. Like, I never over-leveled them. But I'll play it through for the first time on, like, NG plus 4. And then if I want to do, like, a normal base level character, I'll probably just take one of these guys. Because they're so easy to build. And just not have any heals. This is so good. Okay. I'm a pretty fast eater, but I feel a little bad since I didn't wait till an ad break. But I'm hungry and I don't want him to get cold. Yeah. Okay. Owl. So weird how that happens. We're good?
Ah, you trust me.
More than anything, I want to sit and parry Swampy.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just
Oh! Just because I'm gonna have to parry a lot of Swamp's moves. Didn't recognize that attack. Was it like a dagger impale? Come here. That one. When does he do the 6 instead of 3? I don't. That one's got me a few times. So I want to punish everything I possibly can, you know? So I don't spend too much time in there. But maybe being a bit safer and picking what attacks to punish might be a better call. I don't know yet. Just getting a feel for how I want to do for him. I could throw in like a Fable attack finisher. I want to see how much damage that Fable attack actually does. Maybe like I'll get him down to like a third health or something, and if it does like a third of his health bar, we'll do that to speed it up. Let me try that.
Trust me.
That's my idea.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Whoever doesn't like this song is wrong. Oh, I fucking pivoted. My bad. Pivots will get you killed. That is a fact. Never pivot if you can help it.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Okay, so he's at about third health. Let me see how much damage this does. Ah. It does not do that much. I don't even know if that's worth it. Hmm. Well, your opinion doesn't matter, Metalhead, because you're not a DS2 enjoyer. Therefore, you're automatically wrong. Coming for blood. I walk alone, I walk Shadows, the only one that walks beside me. What? Yeah, that leaping attack is like 150% not worth it.
You must trust me.
Not worth the Fable.
No vital
Honestly, killing him if I don't use any Fable catalysts before I get to Swampy, he could probably charge all my slots. Actually, well, I don't need them charged because I go back to the hotel anyway. So I guess it's not a big deal. That one's pretty easy to punish. A single swipe. It's pretty safe. That one I need to not ever punish. It's not safe. I'm parried. He does parry? Would that count as a hit? I didn't see it in the hitless thing, but like, they kind of stagger you, I guess. I mean, ideally that's not gonna happen, but I'm curious if it does count. It wouldn't be weird if it, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Oh. That's terrifying. Yeah, that one's not difficult at all to punish, even if you're like late on it. I need to dodge that instead of running. You was gonna play DS2 just to find out. It got deleted. Oh, so you're a convert. That is great to hear. So when you fall in love with the game, you can come back and tell me that I was right. Although I won't be surprised. I was watching somebody fight Fume Knight today. J-Corn. You don't know J-Corn. That's Jacorn. They're fighting Fume Knight today. It's not gonna happen. It is gonna happen. I believe.
You trust me.
He was getting a little cooked. He wasn't doing too bad though.
I'll dispose of you properly.
He I was about to pop in and tell him to wear the Vestalt helm. Cause I was watching him fight the Fume Knight, and I was like, I don't recognize those moves. Fuck. That was just a bad call. And I was like, he's never done that with me. I was like, yeah, I was wearing the helm. Ugh. I'm getting way sloppy with this. Yeah. It's awkward because if you hide behind the post, he just won't approach you. So you have to like bait him out, but also it's not a lot of space. He just needs to get good. Yeah, he was doing pretty good. You already suffered those bosses you did and your beautiful character creation gone. Was it actually beautiful, or was it one of those like weirdly shaped orange people? Like, or not orange, they're like red. Like people do their characters. Red or green are the two colors I see a lot. Or purple. I don't know if I've ever seen an orange character. I've seen blue. Bit more rare though. You don't do those? I don't do those either. I am too into the fashion. I'm like, I couldn't look at it. I'm like, I can't look at that. Bubbles did one when they were doing their Deathless. I've seen the creations. And I was like, I could never. I just like, because you're looking at it for so many hours and I'm like, I just can't do it. Oh, fuck. Come here. I'm gonna be a little bit more passive. Except for like those few attacks that I really know are safe. What? He rotated too much. See, he just hangs back for so long. But this is not a speed run. You know who else is doing no death right now? I'm gonna give another shout out to Nordy B. Oh! Shit. I should have known. He had the momentum. He's doing a deathless all bosses for Lies of P. After they just completed the deathless any percent. Like on their third attempt. And I was like, that's fucking wild. I was like, even any percent you fight like a lot of bosses. Difficult bosses too. Okay, I'm trying to practice being more patient. No! Fuck, that scared me. Oh my god. That was a jump scare. I should have known. I know he does that though. If you actually, fun fact, if you stand behind the pillar like that, like completely blocked him, when he does the rush down, he'll do like a super quick like glitch. I don't know if it's a glitch, but he'll like glitch grab you and like phase really fast. He'll only do it though if you're like directly behind like the pillar. Because I'm doing one hit, I just run random over and over and just see what pops up. Your high school years, I love this song. I do like this. No death, not one hit. Yeah, the no death run. I still believe you're gonna go back to it. Yeah, that's Nori. That's the one I was talking about that's doing the deathless all bosses for Liza P, if you're curious. Gotta lurk for a bit, not feeling much right now. Hey, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, speaking of lurk, I gotta lock the fuck in and pay a little bit more attention to this. Let me take notes. Let me write down what I've kind of changed. We're gonna be more passive. Charge heavy after stagger. Do not punish daggers. I don't think any of the dagger attacks are worth punishing. Okay. So we've learned. Blame Taffy. Blame Chibi.
Ah, you must trust me. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Hey, you just kind of align with his shoulder. Again, I should have done a running attack. Yeah, don't stand directly behind that. Don't punish that dagger. You can punish this. Blame the 113-year-old. I can get behind that. Jibby 2. See, they'll like loop it unless you change your distance. It's fucking... Don't punish it. Punish this one. Punish this one. The only time I should really... Ugh! I shouldn't have changed directions there. That was way too close. Oh! Yeah, this guy is scary for that reason. And sometimes his little rush downs are too rushy. I wonder how many cogs do I have on this save? I wonder if I could like bait him into running at me if I throw, well, but I'm vulnerable when I throw a cog. That's why like making this fight really long is scary, because sometimes he'll do those like super glitchy rush downs where it's just like 2 seconds flat, or not, it's less than 2 seconds, it's like half a second flat, and he's just all up in your shiz in a way you don't want to happen. I don't think this guy is good. Like, I think the owl is actually like a shady character, but I don't understand the owl or the owl lore too well. I know he was a doctor, and he feels a lot of guilt about what he did. So now he kills people to give them peace. Maybe. Real iffy lore.
Ah, you are me. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Don't punish that one. Ugh. Trying to like do more dodging. He did that extra combo again. Instead of running. To maybe get more control over my run. Come on. Come on. The wall. Running's probably... I don't know. Should I dodge? Try to do a dodge strat or a running strat? The original strat is just running around him. Takes much longer though. I mean, it'd be riskier maybe. Which one would be safer? Running would take longer, which makes it risky because you're in there longer. But the dodging, although it would be faster, obviously you're like way closer to him. When I stop to think about it. The song you're into when you were in school? Dude, this was about to be my intro song for today. Like, I love this song so much. I scream it in the car to like the pigeons, I don't know. Zakuna, yo, yo, yo. You saw this band on Tuesday? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Also, if you guys aren't checking out Zakuna, I realized I wasn't following Zakuna until today. They're doing like ring level 1 challenges on Elden Ring. If you're interested, another fucking legends. I haven't caught a stream yet, but I was like, I noticed today, I was like, damn, I want to see that. I've been watching a few actually Elden Ring challenge runners like lurking, but it's interesting how different those runs are. They open for Disturbed. I thought Nothing More was opening for Disturbed. Am I thinking about a different tour? Yeah, for sure. My sippy is watering my desk right now. I gotta put a coaster. I'm gonna go back to... The sprint strat seems safer. I just need to not sprint aimlessly, you know? And be really careful not to pivot. Can't watch Elden Ring streams, so I play and beat DLC. I still haven't beat Elden Ring. I am scared. The next time I play Elden Ring, it's probably gonna be when the community challenge is met, and I end up doing like crowd control. the crowd control for it. I need to get through that. The frozen area of base game. I haven't even bought the DLC because I'm like, I haven't even finished the base game yet. I just got so burnt out. That was risky not to dodge, but I kind of felt that I had it. Do I have a heal? I do. Nice. The DLC was so good. How far did I get? I just got to the snowy area and a little bit in the snowy area. And that was like at 150 hours. And I was like, I'm done. I just need like a substantial break from it. Speaking of, North. Welcome in. Assuming you're lurking while playing your game. Enjoy your lurk. I know, I got a while. I got up pretty far. To be fair, probably like 50 of those hours at least was just sitting doing like co-op. Or like invading and I got sucked into that. Like I'd put on like a movie and I would sit and do like the co-op summoning and stuff like that. And like or I'd find like a pretty area, like, you know, the cliffs right before you get to the plateau and there's like these sirens or whatever that sing. And there's like a little grace with a cliff overlook. I would go there to that specific spot. I would sit down, do my little favorite gesture in any game. My sitting. I would listen to the music. I'd like plop down a summon sign or something or put on a show or whatever. And like instead of closing the game when I was done with it for a minute, I would just sit down and kind of leave it. And that's how I racked up so many hours. And I want to say the 150 hours was like in a month and a half. You still got a ways? Yeah, I'm sure. If you're doing a challenge like this, you absolutely can do Elden Ring. Elden Ring was fine, but I also am like... Elden Ring is a weird game. Very jarring to get used to. It's very like weapon and item based instead of like just skill. Again, not saying that like you can't just beat it with skill. Like I've seen people like what you're doing, like the ring level 1 where you don't have any stuff, but still it's like it felt like I was getting punished for not using like some meta item or not using some fucking special thing that you find on the map. I'm like, I don't like doing that. I pick something that's cool or I pick something whatever, and even if it's not optimal, like I don't switch weapons for bosses. I don't like doing that. And I feel like that game punished it a lot. And it was just like a little frustrating at times. I didn't do any co-op till I played Lords of the Fallen co-op. North's playing Lords of the Fallen, their second playthrough now, actually. I totally see what you're saying. It can be. And again, like, obviously, like, I could push for the skill thing and not use items, but it, definitely punished that, like, pretty substantially. Versus games like this, where it rewards player skill a lot. You know? Like, obviously, some things are stronger than others, but... Or like Sekiro as well. It's not item-based at all. It's very just like skill-based. Even with the different arms. Come here. Oh my god, come here. Ugh. And punish this. Is that Nordy? Yo, I was just talking about you. That is the Nordy B. Super awesome streamer, very talented. Very good personality too. How you doing, Nordy? Don't punish that. Oh my god, do something else, please. I'm gonna die in this fight because I'm impatient and irritated at him. Like that. I shouldn't have taken it. I was too far away. Talking shit. Well, we were of course I was. I talk about other people. Zakuna. You know Zakuna too? Bro, I was like... It's awesome who knows who. Yeah, I was talking about you to Zakuna. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I'm gonna take the break though. Eat my third mini sandwich. Literally met a couple days ago. I met Zakuna quite recently. I think I know Zakuna through... I was lurking in Luminoth's stream. I can't remember if it was Luminoth's or Fading Decoy. I watched both of them. And I think I like saw Zakuna there, and then I saw Zakuna in like Grim streams or one of the other ones. And then I saw Zakuna here, and then I was like, wait, I think I know you. Grims and stuff. Yeah, it's like, it's a circle thing, and then I'm like, it takes a while for the dots to connect, though. It's pretty cool. But I'm going to take a seat while we take our ad break. Three minutes of ads. I saw, how is your run going, Nordy? I lurked a little bit on it, but I haven't been able to catch most of it. I saw you're doing all bosses now. Is there any of the extra bosses that you're actually, like, worried about? It was a mess? Oh, shit. Should I go back and watch? Just to, like, see the lore? I want to see the rage. I want to see you throw a controller. I will bet you. Damn it, I'm so sad I missed it now. Shit, I'm sure it was great. I love, like, watching shit show streams. I think they're kind of fun. Even though the streamer's like, oh my god, this is so terrible. We're entertaining. Is all bosses, like, much harder than... I guess... The stalkers are additional, but... They're kind of squishy? I feel like the extra bosses would be... They're a lot harder for adding them, like, in a no-hit thing, just because they move so fast. But for Deathless... Didn't realize how little stalkers there were. I thought there were a lot more. Yeah, I was like, you have to fight Cat and Fox. Fox could be a little tricky. Cat is really not too bad. Owl is not too bad. Weasel can be scary. Especially since Weasel's in, like, a weird spot. You're, like, not next to a stargazer. Weasel I'm a little scared for. Even the script that I have for him is very, like, particular. But he's in, like, a weird spot. You have to, like... They're, like, in the middle of a running stretch, so you can't... like restock very well. Weasel is a scary one. And then Survivor. Survivor could be quite hard because they have like infinite stamina. But they don't hit that hard, they just keep hitting, you know. And you have to fight the clown. It's not too bad. And then the Puppet of the Futures. Which aren't bad unless you do something stupid, like me. Like stepping on a fucking trap twice. Twice now. The only hit I've got to one of the Puppet of the Futures is stepping on the trap in the environment.
Run.
Holy shit. Is that Alpha Raid? Oh my god. Ads are over right now. Perfect timing. Hey, Alpha. It's so good to see you. Close your tab. You're playing DS3, right? Hold on. I've got one hand on a sandwich. Yeah, if you don't know, fucking Alpha and Susanna, welcome in. If you don't know Alpha, you're wrong. One of the coolest and just such a fantastic person. How was your stream? I saw you're posting like a lot more. Dude, you're I saw your what was it? What was the title? It was like this generation is cooked and I'm concerned. It hit like 100 views. They're gone. Okay, cool. It popped off. Yeah, I was like, I remember I saw that it posted.
I hit my ball sack, man.
Yeah, that does exist. I did farm you. You checked it not too long ago. What is it at right now? I got like 84. Holy shit, man. Wait, do we have a link to it? Dude, that's so cool. That is so cool to get like that type of viewage on just like you sitting and talking. Thank you, Alpha. Yeah, if anybody hasn't seen it, this is the video. Also, if you need to raid and run, please raid and run. I always try to say that. And I mean it. I know you're like at a way different time zone. Probably real tired. And zooted, yo. And skill check. Sorry, I was snacking. Got you on phone. Stream kept dying. No. Is it like internet problems again? That's fucking terrible. Just snacking on a Whoppers Jr. It's delicious. If y'all haven't had a Whoppers Jr., you're also wrong. Alpha's net let us down. No. That's so upsetting. Yeah, it's the Whoppers Jr. They're like $5 and they're so good. Alright, we're gonna fight Owl like one more time unless it's absolutely terrible. We'll get one more good run with the Owl and then I'm gonna switch to the Swamp Monster. It's an hour and a half. I need to start working on that one. So I would like to get it mostly, if not completely done today. And that is a very hard fight. But yeah, welcome everybody. I am just doing Hitless practice. The two bosses I'm mostly focused on today are this guy and the Swamp Monster, the final boss of this area. We're getting this guy all right. It's not super consistent, though. I am not supposed to punish that. Don't do it. Good call. Good call. I almost did it, and then I was like, nope. Those are the calls I needed to be making earlier, you know? Whoa! That fucking glitch is... I need to be so careful of it. So the internet was stable and soon after, just completely gone. I'm mostly the DJ. We do have our DJ here. Oh, thank you, Bubbly. For the Booba Pat. That was a good run, though. I do want to work on Swampy. I'll probably come back to him if I get Swamp figured out.
It tickles my pickle.
It tickles my pickle. Al is tickling my pickle this whole stream. Although we're getting real close. He's just going to take a lot of time of practice. Alpha wants a Booba Pat. Alright, I got you. I got you. Alpha deserves the Booba Pats. It's not worth using clusters here. You seen the vid or farmed it? I watched, I think I watched most of it. Yeah. That's how I knew about it, Alpha. I am sub to you. Shake it, I hear. Are we shaking it? Are we shaking D? Nope. I don't remember the script. I'm scared. I say this doesn't exist. That's why I don't remember it. Oh, it literally doesn't exist. Okay. Okay. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Yo, are they just gonna do this? Oh my god. That's why we're here. You back up, please. Nice. Sit the fuck down. Oh, frickin' A. That was the hardest whiff of the day. Frick, I missed every single one of those. Love seeing reaction farms. I could watch it later. I really want to focus on this guy right now, though. Because this is... I want to get this done today so I can actually start doing, another run. I'm a little scrapped. We'll cook something for Taffy. What do you... Oh, God. Actually, Alpha, you always send me good stuff. I'm not even scared. Nudes? I know. I miss nudes. I don't know why my parries were better in phase 2. That's never happened in my entire life, but I'll take it. Every kid in high school was doing this beat with their hands. I've never seen anybody do this with their hands. Really? I had people, like, you know what people are doing in my school? The cup song. I'm gonna try something. You're getting ready to eat? Oh, if you can get some rest. Get the rest. Eep is so hard. I actually slept alright last night, which is kind of weird. But I'll take it. You know, that damage is real good. I would like to... My goal for phase 1 is when I do the Fable attack, I want them to stagger. To give me a second to heal. And buff a little bit. Or not buff, heal and use like a Fable catalyst before phase 2. But I kind of just have to guess when they're about to stagger with intuition. I could probably use some items or something to make it more consistent to know when they're going to stagger. What are we listening to? Is this what you all have concocted? I don't even bother to like pull up my own beautifully crafted playlist anymore because I'm like, first off, I'm not gonna listen to any of it. I'm gonna listen to this as what people think. Are you you're like, you put this on because you know that it's supposed to help me focus and get these strats written right. Like that's why you do it. Okay. Let me write down what I have right now. Heal ×2, grind, and then we do therms ×4, double dodge backwards, charge attack. I have to have a couple for their 2 different openers. So the first one is if they do a burrow. We'll do a buff. And then charge heavy ×3. And then if they do a... What is it called? Like a rush attack? We'll still buff. We'll only do like 1 charged heavy. And then after those openers, the open kind of stays the same. I think we got that part figured out. I already ate them. Okay. Walk forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge! Dodge! Full charge. Run. Yep, just one. One parry. Should I try to dodge that? How are you not staggered? Should I make the decision to try and dodge those attacks? I haven't been because, like, they do that red attack and, you know, it's good parry practice because I have to parry that one. Their stagger buildup is just so minimum. Like, they're not even staggering. I'm just DPSing them. Maybe I'll do, like, saw blade. I think that builds up stagger. Kind of good. 3 of these, 1 of these. Instead of 4 therms. Let's try that. See what happens. One, 2, 3, 4. Run. Too early. That worked. Granted, I parried a lot, but... Alright. Fuck. Frontiers showed you the song. First introduction to goth bands. The last one? I liked it. I hadn't heard it before, though. Let me write that down. Therm times 3. Saw times 1. I think it was like parry, like a couple, like parry times 2. Fable art, and then staggers. To him, Blondie. They're still on MTV. That am so cool. I wonder if that was a nice stagger. That was a really nice stagger. Can I replicate it? I need to count how many times I parry so I know if it's the saw blade or just my parries that are putting him into the stagger. I was parrying a lot, actually, in previous runs and doing the Fable art, and they didn't stagger. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong, but... Donna, for Nirvana. See if I can do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parry twice. Oh, I missed one. We're gonna die. I missed a parry. I wonder if that was... I'm not gonna edit my notes. Whoa. He bumped me? Oh. I think I was hit by his foot. I think when he falls, he actually has 2 different hitboxes. Like, there's one for the extension of his legs / arms, and then one for their body. I have a theory similar to like how the knees of that like stretch attack will hit you. It's like 2 different hitboxes. The knees of the swamp and then the arms. Okay. I want to test 3 therms, 1 saw. Buff. Some charges, and then parry twice and do a fable attack. See if that gets me my stagger. Ugh, waste of stamina. That's 1. Ugh. I missed it. That one's real hard to time if you're point blank. Part of me is debating like doing something similar to Andres, where there's no real like routine. You just kind of know all the safe responses. Let me write down charge times 2. There's time for 2 of those charge attacks for the rush opener. But you do have to commit to the second one, I believe. Or is it a... No, it's a charge light. You don't have time for 2 charges, but you can do a charge and then a light attack. I mean, getting the opener right and not messing that up gets me way down on their HP. So even if the rest is like a lot more scrappy. One, 2, 3, 4. No, you only have time for 3. I was wondering, because I actually didn't take notes on my other one. What about the song? Is the lyrics are about the POV of the devil? When you got kicked out of heaven? Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I love, like, fantasy stories like that. Let me... Yeah, so if they do the burrow opener, I double dodge backwards. That works. I buff and then do 3 charged attacks, not 4. So I'll be animation locked if I do 4. And they don't really land anyway. Right? I do the, like, villain perspectives for stories and fantasy. I am so into. Like, I'm not saying that that character is, like, a villain, but, like the unorthodox perspective. Oh, I ran way too far back. Just 3. That's 1. Oh? I even missed a parry and it kind of worked. Oh? I think I'm cooking. I think we've chefed up something. I like that a lot. Oh my god. I need to land that parry. It's actually... That's probably like a really good opener for him because if you parry it, he'll just kind of half stagger and sit there for a minute, which is really nice. It's just hard to time. But I think I'm going to go for it. I think that parry is something I want to sit and practice and plan to take. There's only a few attacks I'm dedicating a dodge to in this fight. His right arm strike, where he like punches forward at you. His swipe attack with the tentacle on the back after his arm swipe. Dodging that, and I think I'm dodging some... It's like on call if I'm dodging some of the leap attacks. Alright, see if we can do this again. Step forward. Nice. 1. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. Oh, let's fucking go. That is so nice. That is so what we want to happen. I was wondering if you can knock him out of it with a shot put. Fun fact, you cannot. That'd be pretty sweet, though. He just runs at you and you just go, out. That's actually... We got something for phase 1. I'm super happy with that. We're gonna heal, do a Fable attack, and then Brutal. Then we're in phase 2. Oh, that is real nice. Nice. Stand up all. Night. Phase 1. We've got pretty much done. Okay, cool. Phase 2. Are we going for stagger again? What is the goal for phase 2? I kind of have to choose with some of these bosses if I'm going like a DPS route or a stagger route. Like if I want them to stagger. Be real nice if I had a secondary weapon for this guy. Nice. It's because having something electric for phase 2 would be nice. It's not that he's not weak to fire, he's just a lot weaker to electric. Leave this town and run forever. Before I walk into here, let me think of something I want to try in phase 2, other than just survive. I'm only using 3 thermite, so I think he'll get the blitz condition also quite soon. We could go for stagger. Throw some of these, get him blitzed. Sure, yeah. Throw some of these, build up poise. Do a couple parries, shot put him. Let me try that. I'm gonna start by throwing these. Throw these, parry, 2 attacks. Then do that. You learned you can't use SR in your own stream because you need Spotify Premium. Boo. Boo because you don't have Spotify Premium. The premium way to listen to music. Fucking Amazon Music users. Classic, classic, classic. Can't even say I'm surprised. You're switching? Wait, actually? One. 2. I am so excited that that strat is working so consistently. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh fuck, I died. Oops. Okay, so it does only take 3 blitz in phase 2 to get him statused. But throwing the saw blades, the time is scary. Do I like that idea? Maybe. Gyobum? Oh, we got a legend? Another legend in chat? Holy shit. Welcome in. How you doing? The damage? Are you saying yes to damage or no the damage? My phase 1 damage is good. My phase 2 damage is not what I'd want. That's not true. Bro, you can't lie to me. I know you. Through other people. But if you're getting those kind of times on Sekiro, you are not a legend. But it's good to have you in here. You found a way to port your playlist over. So yes, if I can't use my gift card for alcohol tomorrow, then I'll be getting Yo, Spotify is amazing. Almost never fought this guy, always skipped him. Oh, because you did unrestricted? Yeah. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I think his phase 2 is one of the last. I'm closing in. I think I have almost every boss written. Uh, written? Not all of them have a full script. I have his phase 1 real good. I'm liking what I have. His phase 2, though, I'm trying to figure that one out today. So, as a fucking Liza P. legend, if you have any ideas, I'm open to them. One, two, three, four. Commit. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ah, it doesn't work. I was wondering if you got that second parry, if you could interrupt that combo doing the Fable Art mid, but you cannot. I think there is a script if you use the wrench. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a script if you use those. I am not doing that. Yeah, I know the wrench definitely has one, I think. The glaive, I don't think it has a true script. I mean, obviously you do like a shit ton of damage. But I don't think phase 1 maybe. I don't think phase 2 you have a true script on it. As far as what I've seen. Not Linkin Park. Linkin Park's great. Every time I play Linkin Park though, Jibby's like, it's not really rock. It's not really, but like, it's still really good. I like Linkin Park. He gets so salty over Linkin Park. It's kind of great. One. 2. One more. Let me see if this interrupts it. No. It does not. I gotta finish pairing that combo. Their stagger buildup is just slightly. I might be able if I throw 2 saw blades, but then I'm a little worried about damage. What am I routing? I'm doing hitless all bosses. He's close to a half stagger. Oh, he's close to a full stagger. Okay. I shouldn't have thrown that. The blitz is... He normally does not stagger that early. That would normally be his half stagger, so he's staggering twice as fast if I throw the blitz at the start. Sheesh, yeah. It's hard. It's hard, also, like, because I am putting the restriction, I'm not using Aegis, Perfect Guard, Grindstone, or the Glaive. Or wrench or whatever, like none of those that meta crap. Just because I'm not doing a speed run, and I really wanted to use like these weapons. But that just means I have to figure things out on my own. The throwing balls? Ooh. I have 2 of them on. I was thinking about using both of them in phase 2, but I haven't figured out where I want to use them yet. I wonder. Okay, let me. What if I do phase 2? We're gonna do blitz to 3. Not throw any saw blades. I'm gonna parry twice. And throw a shot put. I'm just gonna see what happens. Am I gonna attack? Yeah, these work really well. I don't think I need him in phase 1, but in phase 2, especially since he hops around a lot, if he has any sort of stagger buildup in phase 2 and he starts doing his hop, you can actually get him to like sit. Have you seen like Inuyasha? Like the sit boy command? If you throw that while he's hopping and he has like any stagger buildup, he'll just sit. It's kind of funny. Phase 1 looks kind of well managed. So I guess save them for 2. Yeah. I mean, I think I have clusters I could use. I haven't put them on my belt though. For I don't know when I'd throw the clusters in phase 2. Those would help. That helps with stagger build up a lot. But these are the items that I have for this fight. I'm using 3 therm and 1 saw blade in phase 1. Phase 2, I need all 6 of these to do the blitz status twice. And then these 2. Maybe like when he's done jumping, he kind of sits there for a minute. I could throw one of these. Continuous jumping, so it's kind of annoying. If he just dodges them. Yeah, he moves around so much that I was like, I didn't even put these on my belt. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like, I'm gonna put him on. And I want to see if he has time to sit in them like after he does the 3 jump combo. And for phase 2, we're going to trust the 3 blitz, 2 parry sets, and then a shot put. Okay. Give me the good one. He's not built up enough. Oh, I didn't throw my saw blade. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't throw it. I forgot. Yeah, he's really close. I like that stagger there, though, because it gives me a chance to heal. And prep phase 2. Resting more Skrillex. Or Skrillex. I love Skrillex. You know what? I'm gonna request. See if that. Wait, did that get the right one? No. God damn it. And manually add it. Monster. Yeah, the Dotex one. So good. Yeah, it's like a... Did I load the thing? Yeah, I wonder if he does sit in the clusters if I throw him after that. Like, I can just kind of run away and dodge the... Try and get some distance from those hop attacks. And then once his final one lands, I could just throw one cluster. I don't think there's enough time for him to sit in two. But one cluster should do work. And then throw a shot put. Depending on where it is in the fight, that could do some serious stagger damage. Ah, shit. I need to parry at least one more thing. A little short. Just gonna prep this. Do your hops. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh? There's definitely time for it there. There is definitely time for it there. But I guess the question would be, is it worth it for the stagger buildup and sacrificing? Because after that, you can get, like, at least one full charged attack in, which does a good chunk of damage. And you're in a good spot to do it. I think for that one, you can do, like, a running heavy and a full charge, if I'm remembering correctly. How should I feel? Creatures lie here. I love the song. The last jump, he might just stand there and try to attack you, so I guess it would work. Yeah, I think he, like, stabilizes. I have to... I want to try it. I gotta figure out, like, just what openings I have. Yeah, this one's kind of old. Another one that's really similar to this is called The Sky by Love and Nightcore. It's a new one that just came out. It's real good. I just put it in. I was using my bot, like I don't have Spotify open on my other monitor. Like I can just look it up. I got VIP music requests. Okay. Do the good opener, please. I fucked it up. I should take off one of my I can't take off one of my therms. I need to be very fast. There's definitely time for it. You go to your local rave club. They play this every week. Really? I've never heard this in the club. To be fair, a lot of the club music I've heard is just not that good. I mean, it's alright. It's not bad, I guess, but it's not like real bangers. Very mid-level. Okay, walk forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh! Fuck. I'm alive? I misjudged that. I should run all the way. You lose so much time, though, like, running up to him. to get that charged heavy in though. Like if you can time it so he pops up right in front of you, it's like actually insanely good. You get so much extra damage. Thank you for lurk. Tabby Daily. Appreciate it. Enjoy the tunes. I feel like there's a lot of people that come in here that are here kind of for the music. To be fair, I do that as well in some streams, like Jibby's stream. Hold on. Again, whenever I mention people, I try to like Jibby stream, amazing music. Like it's so good. Such a good vibe there. Like I hang out there all the time and listen to music and catch Pokemon, and it's very good. One of my favorite streamers right there. One, two, three, four. Yes, there's time for 4. That's why it's the good opener. I guess I might as well throw that. What are you doing? Oh, perfect. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh? The clusters alone do not build up enough stagger. Oh, you. I whiffed. I whiffed my strongest attack. It's like twice now. Not me. You're here for gameplay and taking notes. Uh-huh, uh-huh. We know the truth. One of your fave songs from a book? This one? So far, I'm digging it. What I've learned. Use clusters in phase 2. What I've also learned... I did have time after those leaps. Oh, I mistimed one of them. He does pause for a second. He pauses for a second after that. The rushdown parry. He pauses for a second after the leaps. I think I threw my second set of blitz clusters too soon, though. I'm pretty sure you can't, like, stack the blitz buildup. He has to run out, and then you redo it. I messed that up. The book is called The Snowman. I like this song a lot. It's very pretty. $19.78. Save them for the second stagger. Yeah. I think, I didn't realize this was a thing, but I think what happened, because I threw the second 3, so he'll get the blitz status with 3 blitz clusters, with my advanced scaling. but I threw them while he still had the blitz condition from when I first threw the 3. And I noticed, like, very soon after I threw the last of them, he was no longer blitzed. So what I think is true in this game, which I didn't realize, is if you throw, like, a status canister before their status completely runs out, it doesn't just refill the bar. Like, similar to how once you have poison, you can't build up your poison bar while you're poisoned. It just doesn't happen. I think that's true for bosses as well. So I need to be careful of that in phase 2. Let's have an ad break in about a minute, so I'm going to do one more attempt and then go to the bathroom and take a quick break. Move around a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope, you can't do 4. You can't do 4. I fell for it again. You might be able to do 3 and then a light attack. You do not have time for 4. So your animation recovery. I've tested, you can't, like, parry out of it either. You have to, like, complete the animation. I tried to get around it so hard because I was like, if you can get 4 full charges in that opener, like, it's insane the amount of damage. Like, right out the gate. Okay, we also have an ad break, so I am going to take a seat. Go do a couple things. It's not worth the risk. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'm already doing so much damage in phase 1 that it would be cool. I think I can also skip 1 parry because my stagger buildup is really good from the charged attacks, but I don't think it's worth it. No, I'm actually wall twerking while I'm doing this. You can't prove me wrong. Anyway, I will be right back. Enjoy the painful ads. I will see y'all in about 3-ish minutes-ish, maybe, possibly? I don't know.
Run.
Yo. A raid? Hello? Hello? You bet I'm peeing and said... What in the... Hold on, let me close your tab. It's the same with Alpha. I was like, I had him tabbed up and then they raided in. I was like, wait, I'm watching 2 of me. That's so weird. Hey guys, welcome in. How was Pow World? Hey Deppy, Fatal, Kazior. How you guys doing? It's good to see ya. I was not peeing. I was doing my laundry, okay? It's amazing how effective your laundry can be, you know, if you do it on break. But yeah, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't have my headphones on, okay? But I was here-ish, I think? None of us died horrible deaths, so that's already better than usual. Nice. Do you normally, is that a game that you would die in? I don't know, do you, I don't know. I'm like, every game's not a Souls game. I'm surprised when games you aren't, like, expected to die a lot. Just reminded me I do laundry too. Dude, doing laundry in bits during your ad breaks, highly recommend. Highly recommend. It works so well. Because, like, most of the time you just gotta, like, move it from, like, washer to dryer, do a couple things so you run up and down the stairs and get all that done. Bill got boots. He's through stopped fall damage? Wait, what? Fatal got boots. Oh, he thought stopped fall damage and they did not. How am I not surprised at all? That sounds like a Fatal thing to do. Grim Space for the gifties? Yes, Grim gifted like 10 subs, I think, the other day. He was going wild. So a lot of people got surprise emors. It said anti-gravity. Well, that doesn't mean you're not gonna die if you jump off a cliff. You're mad at yourself you got greedy? Greedy where? Who are you fighting? Karma? Still a Chad with more mobility? You almost first tried VRV2. Yo, that fight is so difficult. Oh. Well, my strat for him makes him... Honestly, I feel like the strat that I have now for Hitless is what I would do on any normal playthrough. Because I'm like, I'm tired of actually fighting them. Like, once I figured out how to kill him fast and easily, I'm just like, I'm never gonna go back to normie fighting that fight. It is a nightmare. It drives me insane. I have never had, like, I was never good at that fight. It just drove me up the wall. One. What are you doing? Stagger. Oh, that was beyond risky. But I knew it. That's why I want to spend, like, insane amount of hours with these bosses. Same thing with Victor. Is, like, you actually have to fight him, so I need to know, like, when he's gonna stagger and be very comfortable with that. Same thing with this guy. You're stacking a double jump with a double jump height item. Momentum conservation, so you just hop around a lot. Are you part Gorf? Glory to Gorf? Fatal? I approve. I locked on. Okay. Oh my god. Really? I'm missing it. I'm gonna miss it. I should have finished the fight. Victor is a pain. Victor is hard. I have to do a lot of parrying in that fight. A lot of parrying. Yeah, Victor's one of those bosses where I need to know every single combo, like, very well. Victor is one like that. Andreas a little bit. This guy and Andreas are kind of a similar level of, like, you kill him so fast, you don't really need to know everything, but, like, you do, because it's very scrappy. And then, and Monas. Victor and Monas are the two that you really need to know everything they can throw at you. Think about skipping him as wait. Do you skip the rabbits? I can't remember where I think I've seen that glitch that you're talking about. Yeah. Do you fight any of them? That's like wild. Also, do you stream? Gyobum? Not at all. Okay. Your parkour, you're gliding. Fatal is a frog, a flying frog, like not a flying squirrel, a flying frog. Oh no, oh none of the rabbits. You stream sometime? Wait, hold on. Let me pop you a follow. Pitch some of it. I never know. Some people are like, they don't stream, but they play and like will post to YouTube, and some people are streaming sometimes. Like, Primera is another legend that comes in here. That, it's because I did a running heavy. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm enough to build up. I missed it. Yeah, Primera's another one that streams sometimes, but will post a lot, like, on YouTube. Speedrunning legend. I've met so many cool and talented people. Not only through Twitch, but, like, especially after starting this challenge. Like, just amazing fucking people that are just so good at it. Like, not only this game, but, like, lots of different games. It's kind of wild. I'm, like, nervous because I'm, like, you know, this is my first challenge run, so I've never completed anything. So I'm like, I'm not one of you yet, but I will be. But it's just cool, you know? Unrestricted boss fights are the intro, the donkey. And the next boss, if I remember correctly, are Act 11s. Are you serious? Wait, what? I thought you... Well, I guess you skip Opera House, you skip Swamp. You skip the entire game. That's freaking... How hard is it to learn, like, glitches like that? If I knew how to edit vids, I'd totally do YouTube. I'm thinking... YouTube's cool, because it's, like... You can focus more on the game. And you, like, are definitely a lot less time-oriented, but you don't get to hang out with people as much. Glitches on this game are frame perfect. They're really hard. Yeah, I've seen people that, like... I think I watched, like, one glitchless speedrun. Or not glitchless. One unrestricted speedrun. And they were, like, adjusting the frames, like... Where is it? Yeah, they were, like, doing this a lot. Like, switching between these. Like, all the time. And I was like, ah. And, like, then you do different weapon combos. And then, like, some of them will leap you into the air, I think. You switch between 120 and 30. How does somebody learn something like that? Like, how does somebody write the pathing for glitches like that? you just try it and see what happens, or is there like a method? You got him on second attempt. Love throwables. Wait, hold on. I want to give you a GG's. I fancy Laxatia GG's. Yeah, it's if I ever did a speed run, I think I would want to do like the glitch category because it seems cool. And also like something completely different, you know, than what I would normally do. It just looks like really fun. Holy fuck. Hey there. Oh, okay. Let's get that stagger build up. Did I not buff? Oh, I did buff. Oh, they got to burn. That was scary, but I handled it well. It's a known glitch in many other games. Oh, okay. There's a glitch that have been found on the very early of the game. A few players spend the time doing it everywhere. Really? So I guess you would know, like, hey, if you do these frames in certain areas, sometimes things happen. You run around and try it. Dude, what a legend. Fucking, what a fucking Chad. The person that sits and does that. Ah, fuck. I need to not buff there. There's no reason to, really. Good call. Oh, he's not gonna do the other one? Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Too early. Sweating a little. I was like, ugh. Yeah, you know, he hops around so much in the jumps. I don't think I'm gonna try and throw clusters during that. Because I can't tell when he's gonna do 3 or 4. And I think I just need to focus on avoiding those, like, for my attention. I like doing the cluster, punishing that other attack, though. There's, like, a couple times where you can throw them. It's very scrappy, but it'll build up the stagger much faster. I keep messing with that, see if anything comes to me. You never understood glitch runs? They're definitely different than, like, normal things, like normal runs that you see. Like, I think it's a lot rarer to see glitch runs than normal glitchless. I feel like they're a lot harder. I don't know if I'd ever route a glitch run, though. Like, I would want to do one that was already pretty well mapped, and then just try to copy what people do. I think that's where I'd draw the line. Axatia is a pain with Monis when you get run. Dude, what level are you when you fight those bosses? Axatia is... Well, I guess it depends on your level. 20? God. Damn, that's rough. Wow. Laxatia is kind of squishy. Her face too, with throwables and stuff. You can lean on a lot, but Monis, man, there's no... God, that makes me sick to think about. That, fucking GG's. That is amazing. It's gotta be just so scary. Fuck. I missed my dodge. The damage is not there. I know, it's like, even if they're squishy at level 23, there's no... Her phase 1 is also... Yeah. Ugh. Her phase 1, I think, is a little bit harder than her phase 2 in challenge run format. I still haven't figured out exactly how to... I got her phase 2 down, so I only have to parry her drop. Well, and the lightning. But I still haven't got her phase 1 scripted to the point where I only have to parry that first attack. I think it'd be cool if I could get that, but I always have to parry at least one other set. Like jumping from the beginning to the end credits without finding anyone, skipping everything doesn't mean you beat the game. I mean, well, challenge runs aren't about that. Like, I mean, even what I'm doing, like, it's glitchless, but I'm still, like, very clearly, quote-unquote, skipping some bosses, because I'm just, like, not really fighting them. I don't know, like, the skill that... Again, I haven't done glitch category, so I don't really know, but the skill to get the glitches is the game, if that makes sense. Like, that's the game that you're playing. I need to eat now. Comfortable sitting where I'm at currently. Can finish the rest of Arch Abbey by midday tomorrow. Hey, well, GG's on getting as far as you did in, like, a day. That's awesome, Karma. Good night. Get some good rest. You spent your entire comedy on throwables. If you die once, the run is dead. Well, isn't that how it normally is for speed runs anyway? Well, any run. You die, I mean, you're pretty much cooked. Plus, like, the money that you'd spend on throwables. God, I fucked up my belt. Ugh. Just do 3. There we go. It's 1 parry. What are you doing? Glitches is okay if you die. I mean, I guess, but you're not gonna get, like, probably the time that you want. You can get safeties. I've seen runs where you can die. I guess I'm thinking about, like, records. Like, if you're really trying to get, like, the time, you know, a death is gonna... I guess maybe not always. Oh, I missed my dodge. Yeah, I like that throwable there. Although, I did it before I did my attack. I want to do it. I want to try and throw that cluster afterwards. I'll run and do attack because I get that parry buff that I want to make sure I don't miss. And I think the animation for the throwable is spooky. I saw one guy who tried a speed glitch run to get to the end of the Elden Ring and was, like, stressing out, crying. And I'm like, you didn't do anything but teleport places. I don't know, that's just me. I guess that's like, I mean, that's fair, like, if that's what you, how you feel about it. Yeah, I was like, it's, the stress, I speed ran once. It was like a hitless-ish, is a weird bounty. It's like partially hitless, because on the demo speedrun, it's a demo, it wasn't even a full game, and I will never, I don't, not built for it. The stress of the time thing is so rough, man. It is so rough. Unrestricted economy is really short because without throwables, the run is clearly impossible. Yeah, you just... Pretty much. You'd have to, like... God, you'd have to be stupid, like, so good. Like, so good at those fights. To be able to even get close to completing them. Without, throwables. Are you leveling? You're probably doing technique, right? With the glaive. I was like, and your throwables don't, they scale with advance. So they wouldn't even be as strong. God, that's so cool. Like the skill to do that, man. One. Two. I'm gonna do one more. Three. Just to be sure. '23 technique. Use the based weapon. You fight the same weapon for... You use the same weapon for glitch and the fights. I've done a couple skips, actually. I do a skip in the Arch Abbey with the glaive. And I was thinking about trying the skip in the Opera House. Or not the Opera House, no, because I need an item. I was thinking about trying the skip in the Cathedral with the glaive. There's like a weird thing you can do. It's not a glitch, it's just a movement thing, but... The last love tap? Yeah. Come here. Stand in. Aw, he missed it. I should not have thrown that. Was his health at like half? I think the move there. After he staggers for the first time in phase 2, I think that's when I need to think about reapplying my blitz. Don't buff in phase 2. It's literally not worth it. I'm liking these. They're doing work. And then this is nice. I don't technically need it sometimes, but it's good so I don't have to run up to him. After that stagger, take a minute. Make sure I'm safe to throw these, because he has so much health that rushing the damage I don't think is worth trying to do. Let me do another attempt, and then I'm going to take some notes on phase 2. Most of them are patched in this version of the game, you guess? Oh, the glitches? I don't know. It's like the game is getting boring. You don't want to quit. Oh my god, man. Yeah. This challenge run has... I mean, obviously I love this game, but like... It feels... After doing like quite a few playthroughs of just the game, like just playing it, you know? Doing the stories, the quests, the bosses. You play the game completely different. It is a different game in a challenge run. It is a completely different game. How I fight bosses, how I approach everything. It does not translate to like a normal playthrough very well. Some of it does, but like most of it doesn't. It's so fun, and it's like a very, I don't know, it's so fun. It's just such a different way to enjoy a game that I already loved and love. Oh, do another playthrough or play a new one. Do a co-op. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. Here's like somebody, I hope somebody who makes this game, I can't remember who they are. I feel bad. The devs, hear me? I want a co-op game, like Night Rain or whatever, but like where you get to make your own stalker. You play as stalkers and like it's a co-op based game. Wouldn't that be cool? I want it. I think it would be great. I would pay so much money for it. Don't burn myself out before the DLC. Oh, I cannot. I'm so excited for the DLC. I'm so excited to take... I'm taking my very first character through the DLC. The very first character that I played in this game. Don't... Oh my god. I feel like a speedrunner always trying to quit out. Just play it. We need the practice. Ah. Too early. You can see that. You wish Lies had co-op. I do too. I love co-op. Seamless co-op team would do something about it. I was like, a mod would also be fun. But I would love to like play some ambiguous stalker and like you would pick like what faction of stalkers you come from and then like the stalkers could do like a turf war or something. And then like, you know, obviously the other enemies would be like the other things from the game, but I think that'd be so cool. And like it would be base, so the home base for this game would be in the Monad charity house. So like you learn to be a stalker, you do like training missions in the charity house, and then you can go out. But then like, I don't know, maybe there's like a different place where the other stalker would train. The other like group, like a sweeper versus a cricket or whatever. Or a bastard. And then you would like, I think that'd be cool. Didn't want to play Lords of the Fallen after you beat it. The co-op keeps coming back. Dude, good co-op carries in a game that you've spent so many hours in, like... Because you're like, well, I've played the story already. Like, I want to do something else, or I want to do something like, something else, but I still want to play the game. Co-op fills that gap a lot. Okay, let's not frick up phase 1. Step forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew it was early, but I risked it. Don't do what I do. What? What, you tap me with your nose? Oh, she said it. She said it. Oh my god. How the fuck did he not stagger? Oh, I need to reapply this. Oh, too late. I'm doing surprisingly well for that being, like, so chaotic. I need to clean up phase 2 a lot. Okay, I said 2 more attempts. I'm taking notes. What did I learn? Does anybody know what I learned? I already forgot. I tested a lot. We got a lot tested for phase 2 to figure out what our options are. That's so funny. Your bot auto-played another Sum 41 song. I like the song. Maybe the bot is mad at you. Are you not nice to the bot? Okay, phase 2. We know that after we want to throw the 3 blitz immediately to get their status. We want to... I still haven't figured out... I know when I can throw clusters, but I want to clean up when I throw them. Like, have a very designated time when I use them. So after he staggers, I'm going to throw 3 more blitz. I'm going to say for phase 2, don't worry about buffing. Save my Fable and do that leaping attack, because it does a lot of stagger buildup. Nothing to do. Is this Paramore? Ooh. What else? Okay. Parry twice. For the hops, we don't throw. Throwing the cluster, like when he flips around and does his little like attack. Like once he's done with that, he'll stand there for a second and I can throw that cluster. That worked pretty well. Cause like I have to stand back anyways. But I could do the cluster there, or I could eat more Fable. Because I definitely have Fable to spend. Hold on. Let me show what I'm doing. This is what I have right now. Phase 1, you heal twice, grind. 3 thermite, 1 saw blade, double dodge backwards. If he burrows, we'll do 3 charge attacks. If he does a rush, we'll do 1 charge attack. We could do a light attack. Then you'll parry twice. I'm gonna say 2 to 3. It's a judgment call. Fable attack, he'll stagger. Do a heal, a Fable, and then the brutal attack. Sometimes you have to I'm gonna add a light. In case he doesn't die. And then phase 2. Don't worry about buffing. 3 bits. This isn't accurate. This part here. What if it's like parry twice? 2 clusters and a shot put. I'm gonna separate the lines. Do that. However it gets to happen. I feel like that would make him stagger every time. Parry 2 sets. This isn't like each parry. It's like he does a combo, 2 parry combos. Throw 2 clusters and a shot put. Because you can throw a shot put and stagger them before they're actually... I should also have my... What if I do, like... That'll... Fable art, then a shot put. That could work. Rinse and repeat. For phase 2. Or the second, they'll stagger. This could work. The nya nya nya. You know what I'm talking about, Gyobum. It's the nya nya nya. Like, you know that attack, right? Like, that's what he does when he does the... I'm just fucking the thing. This could work. Okay. I'm trying to get in the habit of actually showing you guys when I take notes, so it's not like me just talking to myself. Like, I'm not crazy, I swear. I don't know. I feel like that could work. Can I pull it off is the real question. It's so hard to test, like, scripts that I do because it takes skill, you know? So, like, if I mess it up, I'm like, well, am I just not doing it well, or is it actually, like, a bad plan? This is a banger. It's so RNG based, yeah. Depending on which opener. Yeah, it really does. Kind of how I mean, I mitigated that a bit, like, with Monis. What I would do is I would purposely, like, say, like, part of my Monis script is to get the Fable attack as the very first hit. So you would do a parry and then the Fable attack to get your durability buff and a parry buff. So if he didn't do, like, the right combos, I would just, like, dodge and wait until I could pull that off. So I could do something similar where I just miss some chances to do damage to try and make it more consistent. Although, depending on how RNG based, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on how much. But also, like, if I write it, you know, if I do 3 blitz, I parry 2 combos and 2 clusters, he will always stagger after that. Like, that can always just be true. Because I just have to parry 2 combos. Like, they could be different combos. I don't know. You're right. It's hard. I just gotta test it, you know? We made it. 1. Like, here I need to parry at least 1 more. I missed. That's so rough. There we go. Parry twice, 2 clusters. 1. Two. Oh, I only did 1 cluster. Like, see, I kind of knew he was gonna stagger there, but... One... Yeah, see there. Pairing twice in 2 clusters, I don't think will get him to stagger in phase 2. It might work if I include the Fable art. It's so scrappy. Mm. I've missed twice now. I think it's 2 or 3 times. Doing the Fable art when he does that stretchy attack. It looks like a cat stretching is what it reminds me of. I think if he's mid-combo and I need to do my Fable art, I'll just parry the last bit of it. Always. Because whiffing that is so much worse than just doing 1 extra parry. I love you too, Bubbly. Are you still playing Worlds? How is Bubbles such a cutie? Someone explain to me. I might not be far enough away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Fable attack. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely want to parry that full combo. Armor that has earplugs? Oh, is it like the winter muffs? Wait, that is so cute. I want it. No. Oh, I was out. Wrong belt. Wrong belt item. I wanted to test if he would stagger there. But I went too far. Yeah, see that combo where I only parried like a few? Did the Fable art and did the 2 clusters. I want to see if 1 shot put would stagger him after that. Not messing up my belt. The belt is the new boss. I've messed up so many times from like just my belt like overshooting. It's a skill that makes it so when monsters roar it won't affect me. Wait, what? That is so cool. Dude, I get so annoyed when the monsters will roar and I'm like a little baby curled up on the floor. I'm like, ah, my ears. It completely immobilizes me, and my whole like build is based on mobility. So it's like so scary. I want them. What do they look like? What's the fashion? So close. Oh my god, the whiffs. I don't think that'll stagger him. Let me do 1 more parry. Or not. What a vibe. Maybe I'll take a break and go back to Owl. I feel like I'm making a lot of dumb mistakes. I might just need a breather. We'll do nudes up until the ad break, and then I'm gonna go back to Owl. Flop between those. Get some more muscle memory on that. I want the monster that gives them. No! I want them. I bet they're so cute. Have I heard owl? This grandpa guy? Wait, what? Oh, Sekiro. I'm fighting owl? Oh my god. Imagine. I want a mod where the owl is replaced with owl. Imagine. That would be so funny. That'd be terrifying. Could you fight owl as this character? I guess you can parry still. How easy, how much different would the fight be? Fighting with a Liza P character. Fighting owl. I've never fought owl. I never finished Sekiro. I still need to finish it. It would be after DS3 though. I fucking rage quit after the ape. What? I know. I beat the ape and I hated it. I hated it so much. And I was like, fuck this game. I'm done. I beat it. I'm done. I'm done with this. And I just put it down. I was like, nope. It drives me... The things that drive me insane in that game are... The parry window's a lot earlier than what I'm used to. Fatal, I will ban you if you say that again. Okay. Oh, compared to Owl, I was like, don't you dare. Ape made me question myself. Granted, it was like one of the first Souls games I tried, so... But, the parry timing's like so much earlier than what I'm used to. And the freaking... I know I go off on this a lot, but like... The physics... Like, when enemies attack... See how, like, when I swing, I take a step, my shoulder and elbow, like, the physics make sense? In Sekiro, the weapon moves first. The weapon, like, pulls the body, and physically that's not possible. It just can't happen. In my brain, like, when I'm looking at it, it just drives me insane. And it's so hard to, like, time them, because, like, I instinctively do not think they're gonna land when they land, because I'm like, physically that's not possible. Liza P parry mechanics is so much weirder. I know it is now, but I started with Liza P, and every time I play Sekiro, I parry so late. Like, I have to consciously, like, how I got all my parries in Sekiro is I would physically think parry just before the parry window. Like, okay, we're gonna need to parry, but parry early. We're gonna need to parry early. Like, that's how I had to think, like, every single time. That's the only way. Same with, like, the phase 2 of this fight. Since the Watchmen attacks are slightly delayed, I think, okay, parry, but just wait. Like, parry half a second later. I was scared of the ape because your friend showed me the reactions of how hard it was before you played Sekiro, and the ape only took me 3 tries. I also fought the ape, like... I had no guide and nobody to help me when I played it. And I was completely underleveled. It was, like, one of the first bosses. Like, I fought him as soon as you could get to him. I never did anything else. I didn't have Mortal Draw or nothing. And then I just went straight to the ape and just died and brute forced it. And just... It drove me insane. When you play Liza P, you parry way too late. Liza P is a late parry window, but it's what I'm used to. So those were my issues with Sekiro. What are you doing? Oh, I thought I might have time. Like, what if this happens on the run, you know? Like a weird opener. I don't know if that would do it. This might, though. You still have to be out. I'm on the 1-year hiatus arc. Hey, welcome to the club, Fatal. That never goes as training. I know. That's why I'm like, I want to spend so much time preparing myself for that. And I want to... There's no way this isn't Murphy. There's no way it's a prototype. Look at it. This is the real Murphy. He's got the same freaking mustache. Watch the head. Too early. I was trying to be funny, but I found this gem. Oh, the next song or this one? I like this one. Forest training every situation and seeing all of them makes you ready for it to happen. Yeah. I was like, I can't really... Like, if I lose a run because something goes off script, that's just me. Like, that's my own fault. Like, I'm not perfect, you know? Like, something's gonna go wrong, they're gonna do something weird. Like, I'm gonna be nervous and probably miss something. Like, being able to handle that and not scrap a run because of it. All right, we're gonna do one more attempt. We're gonna take our ad break. I'm gonna go pee, and then gonna swap to Owl. Spend some more time with Owl. Get some more hours with that boss, or another hour. That boss isn't hard. I just need to spend time with it. Cause I just never fought them. There's a couple bosses in this run that I've never fought, like on a normal playthrough. Like the fox and the cat. I've never fought them. So scary, but it works. One. Nice. Ooh, a little extra damage. He's gonna hop, maybe? No? Yep. It's one cluster. Two clusters. I guess I don't even need the, shot put. Nice. Whoo! It does work. Just fucking damage. Where's my damage? I got hit once in phase 2, but my little 3 blitz, 2 parries, and 2 clusters with the Fable attack, and then a shot put. Kinda consistent. Kinda consistent to get the stagger. And I can replicate it twice with the items I have, with some cushion with the saw blades. And extra shot puts. Still scrappy. Much better than what we had. And our ad break is starting real soon. I'm just gonna start it now because I really gotta pee. And I'm trying not to piddle myself. If Sekiro is a Doom soundtrack... Somebody starts playing Sekiro music, like, if somebody plays the Guardian Ape, like, sound OST, I would probably start, like, tremoring from rage. I'd be like, oh! I don't want to think about it. Or the fucking Burnt Ivory King. Anybody plays either of those, you're banned. Permabanned. I will never recover from that. Anyway, I will be BRB. We're gonna actually do our BRB screen this time. I'll catch y'all in about 3 minutes. I will see you then. I'm back just in time. Let's load up, Al. My dear Juliet. My voice is so bad. Especially since my throat has been kind of icky. Singing is even worse. I'm gonna open this. What time is it? You know, 3.5 hours in. How long am I gonna stream tonight? What am I gonna do? There's actually one more thing I wanted to do today, which is run Corrupted Crot. Need to fine-tune my dog script. My dear Juliet. See if I remember what I just practiced with him.
You trust me.
Yovum's like, who is this boss? Never seen him.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead.
Who in their right mind would fight All these bosses on a no-hit run. Like, I don't see this boss hopping over the map. Oh, missed it. You don't know him from... Oh, you do know him from your casual. I barely remember him at all from my normal playthroughs. Just because he's, like, so easy to not really spend much time with. Come here. Oh my god, now you follow it up? Give me something. You failed a Hitless attempt on Emma because your controller's running out of battery. Bro, so many times. I was doing my... During the Kazan run... Oh, I shouldn't have punished that. During the Kazan run, my controller died. I was mid speed run, and this was like a bounty, so I only got one shot. So this was the run, and my controller died halfway through. I had to plug it in and just keep going, and I was like, oh my god, why didn't I plug it in? It was so bad. Now I always run it plugged in for this challenge run. I was like, there's no fucking way. Are you doing like a full hitless run on Sekiro? Still got second or third? Yeah, I got second. Everything else is fine. Well, I also, that run was, I mean, everybody had like a scuffed run. But, I also like walked off a cliff. I died. So my controller died and I walked off a cliff and somehow I came in second. I fucking came in clutch. I don't know. You're doing the Shura ending? Just the Shura ending? Or wait. Or Shura ending hitless? What do you mean? Casual playthrough? Who is that? Why? Are you playing Kazan, Yopum? Oh, wait, you're actually doing... Yo, wait, that's badass. Do you think Hitless, how rough is... I mean, Hitless is rough, but, like, how rough is Hitless Sekiro? Huh. We're good, man.
What was it? I don't recall.
Clutch save. Nice. Not bad. What are you doing? Just Shura? Are you doing with glitches? Or the... I don't know too much about the Sekiro hitless thing. The only Sekiro stuff I've watched is the Sekiro speedruns, the Shura one. The usual hitless is okay if you level up and use Mortal Draw. I think it took you half a day to get the run done without restrictions. Is always without... Oh, it is! Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry. I guess I don't really know too much about it. It's kind of weird. A lot of the hitless rules that I've learned was, like, Jibby. Jibby helped me a lot. Was, like, telling me, hey, like, that's a hit, like, teaching me the rules. I was like, damn, the rules are like real rough. Half a day, that's kind of wild. I guess I'm just like not great at the game. But there's like quite a few enemies that you can't like cheese. Like Yobu, for example, you kind of just have to fight, right? And then you cheese. Yeah, and then the last couple bosses. Emma and thing. You don't do cheese, you do raw dog hitless. That is pretty badass. If I were doing it, I would do cheese. I do a lot of cheese in this run. To be fair, I've crafted most of my cheese, so I'm kind of proud of it, but...
I'll dispose of you properly.
I don't want to punish those, but I was right there. Nice. He got caught. I mean, how cheesy is the cheese? Are you telling me you fight the monk? And you fight Genichiro? Huh! Ugh. That was close. Almost pivoted to my death. Come here. I don't want to get in the habit of punishing that attack, but I was literally right there. Nice. Twice in a row. Cheese is the way when you don't start... Cheese is the way when you start running, but after a long time in the game, you just do the fight as intended for fun. I guess that's a serious flex. That's a serious flex. Part of it's fun. That's part of why I like... I mean, that's a big reason of why I'm not using the glaive. Is because it is such a strong weapon. Like, it's kind of fun to figure out the quote-unquote hard way. You know? Because I enjoy the process a lot. Like, obviously I want the run, but like, spending the time and doing... Oh, fuck it. I load the nudes. Okay, wrong. Want to do Mother Owl. You know? It's fun. It's fun to figure it all out. Plus, it's like having a run that you're really proud of. You're like, damn, like, I did it the hard way. But it was still, like, so fun. Like, I hope that, you know... Well, I know, because I'm careful to do it. But, like, you know, when I get my run, that I really get something that I'm happy with, you know?
You trust me.
Doing a run as you run. Yeah, that's exactly like... I have to do things my way. Like, even if it's harder. I like this handle. I love this handle so much. I love this game. Like, I want to do all the bosses if I'm going to do Hitless. Ow. Ugh, I should have run the other way. Doing a run as you... Yeah. Understand the reason of wanting something different? Yeah. It also, like, it forces me to get creative. Because, like... And in, like, doing it this way, I have so much respect for the people that, like, created the scripts for the other weapons and like the quote unquote normal run because I'm like, damn, like this is so much work. Like it is so hard. And it's just like a whole nother level of appreciation for like the I mean, there's some of the scripts that people have written for this game. God, I reloaded the wrong one again. Okay, we're just gonna fight dudes because obviously I'm there. Like, you know, comparing it, I'm like, damn, like it's so genius. Like I want to be able to create something like that. Like, you know, that's my goal. Like my goal with this, like another reason why I'm doing something different is like I want to make a guide. Like I really want to create something. And like watching what other people have created, it's like so inspirational and just like so freaking cool. I'm like, I want to do that. Like that's the part of the run that I really want to do. Yeah, it is a lot of work. But it's alright. It's not like I'm gonna rush to do it. You know, like if I was in a time limit, it would be, I fucked up my belt. I want to practice with the right belt. If I'm gonna practice it right. The end of the days, you gotta run with your own signature. Yeah, it's like even if you do like a route, like a pre-raid route, like that is still so like it's all so hard, you know. And like your run is always your run. I was just surprised. I was surprised when I started this how little content there is I could find on the internet of people trying to do hitless strats or challenge strats in general with weapons that are not that, you know what I mean, like a variation of weapons. I was like, damn. It's kind of a shame. Like the other weapons are so much fun. You're happy you created a category on Sekiro? Happy seeing people try it? Wait, you created a category? What category? I was debating, okay, I'll come clean. I was debating, like, if I do this fast enough, I could technically claim it's a speed run, right? Right? That would be a new category. I mean, it would be slow as fuck, but, like, nobody's done it. But because it's slow as fuck, people would be more encouraged to beat it. They're like, damn, like, that's, like, 4 hours. Like, I could do that in my sleep. And I'm like, please do it. Like, that could be cool. Let's get my belt right. This, yeah, it's reverse. No, that's what I had. The saw blades go down here. Clusters go up here. That's important. Yeah, that's right. The Shura ending max bosses, no one's ever done it, and when I started routing it, there's a few of the community members that started doing it as well, right? And then you get to like bounce off other people, and that's so. Is max bosses like all of the bosses, or is there like a different definition to max bosses? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with all of the Sekiro lingo. All of the Sekiro stuff I know is completely secondhand. Completely. I watch a lot of runners. Never ran myself. I never even finished the game. Oh, I missed it. He staggered already? That was not what was supposed to happen. Guess it's not worst case scenario, but... Hey, buddy. That's one. Oh, fuck. I did it too early. I missed a lot, oh. I thought I was gonna do something else. Maybe he staggers too soon. He staggered before I did enough damage in phase 2. He staggered before I did enough damage in phase 1. I'm gonna remove one cluster. And what I have for him. In phase 2. I'm gonna see what happens. Let's see. Just one cluster. I'd rather use the Fable art. Because it does damage as well as stagger. All the bosses that you can do, but finishing with the Shura ending. Oh. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can see the draw of the Shura ending because you, it's a lot shorter. So you're able to have a bit more bite-sized practice, but doing all the bosses. I feel like that'd be fun. The all bosses category seems so, I mean, like, obviously I'm doing it, so I like it, but like, I can see the reason why not to do it is to make practice, like, a bit, quicker. Because, like, this practice is so much time in general, but also, like, it's even more time to run it. Versus, like, having something a bit more bite-sized and manageable. But it's so fun. It feels very complete. $50? Is it actually 50 bosses? 33 is still so much. That's a lot. Wow. That's like wild. Wow. 50 bosses, 30 bosses in a run. It was close, but it worked. That combo is so nice. It builds up so much stagger. Good call on the clusters. I whiffed! I need to heal. Thank you. Oh, nerds. I got hit by his twinkle toes. Mini bosses are included. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But still, that's a lot. See, a long run like that, especially going for time. Ugh. So scary. How many bosses is on this run? I don't even know. I could probably see. Where's my thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 for all bosses in this game. 33 is still a lot. This is your favorite video game theme? Ooh. What video game is it from? Sounds very JRPG. Oh, that was so close. I shouldn't have done that. But we're lucky. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I knew that was your favorite. I just forgot. He's dangerously low on damage. Or on health. Oh, we're good. We have time. We have time. We have time. Okay, there we go. I've got hit by that like 6 times now. Why can't I need to remember that? His little head will bonk you. I just tap dodge back, like just tap the B, that's all I gotta do. It's kind of funny. It's not a bad opener too, like it gives me some time to breathe. I do need to step back though. Probably don't even need to dodge, just like walking backwards a little bit. When you were doing the run, you remember French GDQ rated me? And I was so stressed with 2,000. Wait, who's French GDQ? Do we know them? 2,000 viewers, dude. I would throw. I wouldn't mean to throw, but like, there's no way I would keep it together. I get nervous seeing like, dude, if like, anytime somebody who's like, I put people on pedestals, it's bad, but like, people who are really good at this game have popped in. Or like, you know, other runners like you and, what's his face? I can't remember. But, or like, there was another person that was doing like Hitless stuff that came in and I was just like, I was shaking. Like I get stage fright really bad, but I'm also like pretty shy. And these people, I'm like, oh my god, like they're so much better than me. And I'm like, I'm like so nervous. It's so bad. Like there's no way I would be able to pull it off. GDQ restreamed for the French community with French commentator? Again, I'm not sure. Oh, game's done quick. I'm an idiot. I know what that is. I know that game. Yep. Oh my god, yeah, I'd shit bricks. I can't believe that actually happened. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. I would hate that. I would genuinely hate that. I would be like, no. I would get hit and I'd probably delete my whole app. I'd be like, I'm done with Twitch. This is terrible. This is... Dude, was that the run? One, 2, 3. Aw, too early. I do need my stagger though. Nurgle! Yo! How you doing, Nurgle? Welcome in. The Black Parade? Oh, I know. I literally love this. Okay. Walk in. There we go. Just parry it. Can't hit you if you parry it. I wasn't sure if that would half stagger him. So that's my 2 clusters. Oh, I don't have any heals? I missed! That's so bad. Don't throw that there. I fumbled so hard. Oh, I forgot we're only doing 1 cluster. That's why, because the clusters actually do like too much stagger if I do 2 of them. We're cooking. You see how easily he staggered there? And I only have to parry like a couple times. 4 times total. If everything goes according to plan. In phase 2. From decimated dreams. Always remember doing all the early game and after 1 boss, just chatting with the chat and I wasn't looking. A trash mob came and hit me with a throwable. Dude, I walked off like... I was talking to... I can't remember who I was talking to. I was talking to somebody in chat and I walked off a plank. It was like one of those like thin platforms and I was like, it's like it's like maybe a meter distance that you could fall. And I just didn't look at it and I was like just reading because there's just like a running section and I walked right off it and just died. I was like, oh my god. Or same thing, like I like step back like in the Puppet of the Future fights. There's one where I fight him on like a piece of dirt and like you have to be very patient in those fights, so I just kind of step back and try to bait out an attack. So like I'll back up and like I can read chat or like take a second and then I just walk into like there's a trap on the ground. And I've stepped into that trap twice now. Like not because I'm not looking at the game. I just like okay, I just got to back up a little bit. I just got to like back up a little bit to avoid the attack. And I just fucking it's so bad. I'm probably going to do that in the run because I've done it twice already. Used to hate MCR. MCR is so good. Drunk metalhead, man. You got some interesting opinions, and I'm not gonna say they're wrong, but they're wrong, man. And I'm right. I was born right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. We're not good. It's fine. The game has pity on me. I whiffed again. Nice. No! Oh, it's because I missed that parry. It's because I missed the parry. I was like, how did he not stagger? You're so frustrated, dude. It's so embarrassing, but it's also, like, so funny. Like, that's content, man. That's the kind of stuff, like, looking back on it, you know? You're just like, that's the moments that I remember. He was never an emo kid? Really? That was the way to be. Nice. No. No. I was like, I wonder if that's enough. It's not. He's gotta sit at least one cluster. You're at 50k again? Damn. You know, I'm surprised nobody's cashed in. I hate it here. Yet, the level 2. Probably because everybody's spending their audacity on the community challenge. Trying to get me to suffer in Elden Ring. I'm so scared of crowd control. Like, you know this crowd. I'm so scared of crowd control. It's funny, but so frustrating. Yeah. I get how it would be, like, losing a run like that. You had emo friends. You like some emo bands at the time. You like a lot more now. That's fair. Emo kid in high school was the start of my edgelord era, and it never went away. It wasn't a phase, Mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What time is it? 4 hours? Next time I beat Nudes, I'm gonna keep running. Okay. Even if I get hit. Got it. What? How did they not stagger? Frick, it's probably because I missed that parry. It's not a great place to throw a cluster. Sometimes it works. Yeah, because sometimes he'll do like those combos and just sit in it. Bro, that's like 3 times in a row. Sit down. I guess I did tell him to sit down, but that's not what I meant. I hate when they listen to me. No stagger base. Dude, I was like... I swear, I was convinced he was gonna stagger, but he just did not. And I was like, oh god, that's rough. I think it's because they didn't do that combo that I like that builds up all the stagger. Yo, Rucka? Welcome in. Why are there no penguins? This is a modded version. We modded out the penguins. We added in just the peas. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sit down, you meant you? Well, I wanted him to stop jumping, but like, not on top of me, you know? Like, when I say sit, boy, I don't mean like on my, you know. God damn it. That's kind of funny, though. Ooh, we're good. We missed. That's bad. Make it up here. Nice. Give me a good parry. Nice. Nice. I missed it. Hey, boy. No, 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 no. I'm throwing on purpose. I'm throwing for content. I mean, you see me parry. You parry those. I don't want to parry. I just did it on purpose because I felt like, you know, I just don't really want to run through the Karat station again. So we're spending some time on noodles. God. Actually, from where I started, even just today, I'm pairing those a lot more than I was, which wasn't at all. You know? Because if I beat him, then I don't get to practice, I don't get to play with the noodles anymore, and we love nudes. Nudes is so cute. I know, this one, I know, it's completely legit, isn't it? Same reason how, like, I can't explain how, like, Steam just ends up buying games and putting them in my library without my knowledge. I really can't explain it, but it happens to everyone. Oh. No, I missed. We saved it. See, I can parry. Look at that. Need to parry one more. Not that. Okay, you're done. Done playing your games. I know, Steam just... I stole my credit card a while ago. Like, I lost... I don't know, they just took all my information. And every here and there, like, they'll hear me talk about a game that I'm, like, interested in. And for whatever reason, it ends up in my library. And I'm, like, short a couple bucks. And I'm like, weird. I don't know how it happens, but I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you know. Oh my god. I got hit by it again. Just step back. I lost every ounce of skill I had. God damn it. It was a good cluster placement, though. I will say that. Ugh. It's alright. Am I streaming tomorrow? I forgot. I wrote my schedule today and I forgot what it was on it. My next stream in this game, though, I am starting my next run. Not sure if I'll get to Noodles, but I might. It's kind of why I'm working to try and get something for him today. Might not happen, though, before I end. I might do it off stream. No, I whiffed everything. It's okay, we saved it. Duh! I'm done. I'm cooked. I don't know the timing for this. I do know the timing, because I'm a god. Checks out. What are you doing? I know what you're doing. Fuck. That attack I realized too late. He'll like walk around you, like circle you. Do that? Yeah. I'm too tired for this. I'm too unfocused. I don't know. I mean, I could keep beating my head against it. I should beat him. I can get a dub. Maybe I'll run in. You know what? Well, no, I should do it the way I want to do it. I was like, maybe I'll just fight him normally and see what happens. For fun. Imagine doing a playthrough like this. Attack. Attack. That'd be so hard. I've seen people do top down. I feel like that would be way the up front. Okay. Let's lock in a little bit. A wee early, but the half stagger saved me. He's gonna hop and I'm gonna jump back. Oh my god. See how I didn't get hit? Isn't that crazy? You're doing that. You son of a bitch. Sit down, doggy. Mother of fricker. Why again? Get away from me. I was flattened. I was run over with a lawnmower. That was pretty rough. Triple was rude. It was. I can get. I need to not panic. You can get away from it in time. Just have to turn and burn. Yeah, parrying when he's charging me is. I'll get it. It'll just take practice. All right, is this the... Hold on. If anybody wants to make any cash, here you go. Is this the one? Just beating, even if I get hit like once. May the odds be ever in your favor. Just a kill. Oh god, really? I missed it. Yeah, you turkey. Uh, Going poor on this one. Sorry. I think I'm just too tired. I spent a long time staring at this boss, and if any of you know how that goes, not great. My fake internet points. Yeah, honestly, I think I've learned as much as I can learn from him. I think I want to sit on it, sleep on it, clean up some plans for my phase 2. I think I got a really good baseline to start with. I'm actually super happy with it. The more you do, the more it gets better. Yeah, I'm just making silly mistakes, so I'm not even able to test my things, which it happens. Like, I'm just tired. It's pretty normal, so I don't think I'm gonna learn anything else just beating my head against it. So I'm gonna go to bed. I don't think I have a save file for... I can only headbang? I am headbanging, yeah. But that was actually... I got so much figured out today. That's actually so exciting. I got a real clear phase 1. It was cleaned so many times. In phase 2, I got a really good base to work off of, so that's actually really exciting. And then I got Owl Hitless quite a few times, so that's good. I got some more time with him, which I needed. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with what we've accomplished today. But I just arrived. I'm sorry, Finn. My bad, my bad. I'll raid somebody real cool though. I'll send you to someone good. We are gonna end the stream. I'm not rage quitting. I'm not rage quitting. I swear. I'm just throwing my. I can't win. I can't win. I can't do it anymore. No. I try to give myself some. I know you can get really hard on yourself doing challenge runs, and I know I'm like, yeah, when I'm tired, you don't. You just don't do as well, so gotta try and take care of it. Rage quitting on all F4. I'm like, I'm gonna throw my, I'm gonna pull a Grim. Dude, it was so funny. He was like, he's like, I didn't raid, I didn't throw it. And then I watched the VOD and it fell, and like, he didn't throw it, but like, I'm always gonna bug him about it, and I feel like it's hilarious. When am I streaming next? Let me pull up my schedule. Not, what day? Oh, wait, today's Sunday. Okay, I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, my plan is I'm gonna work on Romeo to Victor. So fight Romeo and then run all the way to Victor and fight Victor. That is what we're gonna work on tomorrow. Most of it is probably gonna be Victor. Monday. So yeah, tomorrow, same time. It's Monday for me. Okay, yeah. I am the next day. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm not gonna stream Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'm gonna start run number 2. Hopefully I'll be drunk by then. I believe in you. I believe in you. It would be, you would have to change your name if you weren't, so, and that's an effort. So yeah, hopefully we'll get our second run going Wednesday, and then I'll probably work on Swamp Script off stream, try and clean it up a bit before we do the actual run. I think that's my plan. Oh, I'm a monster on Wilds. 1% 3 times in a row. I want to play Wilds. I want to play Wilds. Oh my god, Nordy's streaming. That's who we're rating. Fucking love Nordy. And they're doing Liza P. All bosses deathless. Let's go give him hell. If you don't know Nordy, you're about to. Nordy's fucking great. One of my faves. I hope you get the run somehow. Thank you for the faith, Yobum. I can see you clearly believe in me and believe that it's possible. False. I want some more. Okay, I want more hope from you. We got it. Not today. Probably not in another month or two. I'm actually willing to sit down and try this run for like a year. So if I get it in less than a year, I would actually be ahead of schedule. So low bar, I know, but trying to be realistic since I never done anything like this before. So yeah, we did the... Okay. Yeah, I'm giving myself a whole year. Just because, like, I'm a student, so I can't... I mean, right now I'm on break, but, like, I can't practice or play every day and all that. Like, I don't want to rush it. A few months. If I get it, like, a few months, that would be awesome. But if it takes me a whole year, I would do it. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, there's going to be weeks that I have to take off for exams and whatnot. So I try to set the bar pretty reasonable. Here's some raid messages. I'm actually going to remember to copy paste my own raid message this time. We went over schedule, streaming tomorrow, Romeo to Victor. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. You know the drill. Peace and love, Trigun98. I will catch y'all next time.